Came back with another what's up, everybody? You go back to the game back with another live favorite player of the Phillies. The Phillies at the Baltimore Orioles for game number 3 of the 3-game series. The Phillies in the game 58 and 52 in the scene. The Orioles in the game 54 and 57 in the scene. Pitching for the Phillies today will be Zach Williams. Pitching for the Orioles today with Kyle Vegas. So here go the freestyle line. We got Trey Turner, Castro, Rice Star, Alabama, Vernon Hodge, JT, White Star, Justin Carver, and Ryan Denny Cruz. That's your freestyle line. What's up, what's new? I want to say if you was there, you see why Daniel's not in the lineup. You see the reason why, because the Phillies like Justin Carver in this lineup anyway, so he's at 257. So that's the reason why for that, and it's the reason why that he's not why Daniel doesn't get to play, he doesn't be in the lineup every game. So so that's just one thing, he doesn't get to be in the lineup every game. So just gonna let you know that he doesn't get to be in the lineup every game. So so that's so there you go. That's a Jaden. Coming to bat with the Phillies. We have Trey Turner to bat with the Phillies. On Phillies versus Rays. The Real start the first field. Coming to the victory. Trey Weaver. Trey Turner grounds out the third base. Just in control straight to the first base. And Phil also. And Trey turns out Trey over one. Coming next to bat the Phillies. We got Castro next to bat the Phillies. And Philly versus Rays. One out top the first field. Kyle Vader is going to pitch for you. So when the catch goes strike one. He's going to be swinging the 1-1. He's going to pitch swinging the race and strike 2-1-2. He's going to be swinging when the catch goes strike 3. Castro is out. That's when you move on your first strikeout. Coming next to the Phillies, we have Vice up next to the Phillies. You go no for you best on base. 2 outs, on the first field. Home for the nation. Home for the nation. Home for the nation. And Kevin Ray is going to pitch three. Rice, when he catches the ball, when he catches goes strike 1. And then which is Rice, swing, strike 1-2. And Kevin Ray is going to pitch Rice, swing 5-1-2. And he's going to pitch Rice, 1-2. And he's going to pitch Rice, swing, and a strike 3. And Vice up is out. Vice up, you over 1 with your first strikeout. That's the answer to the Phillies. So it's there was going to ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the first. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Orioles turn the red. We see the Orioles going to turn the red at the bottom of the first. And the 3 Orioles plays the red at the bottom of the first. It'll be Dylan Beavers, Pete Alonso, and Gunnar Henderson. Oh yeah, I forgot to say his nursing equipment. I forgot to say the equipment. Damn, I forgot about that. I didn't even know that was the day. I would tell you the face-off line was for the Phillies with Trey Turner, Castro, White Star, Alabama, very much love you, JT, White Star, Justin Carver, and Ryan Dennis playing right field. That's your Phillies starting lineup. Look at the only starting lineup. We got Dylan Beavers, P. Alonso, Jonathan Harrison, Taylor Ward, Jackson Holiday, Kristen and Control Strand, Leland Travis, and Colton Cowser, and Jake Rogers. That is your Orioles starting lineup. The count of the bat for the Orioles, we had Dylan Beavers and the Orioles, the Orioles players on base, the Orioles talking about the first single, then we're going to pitch you doing when I catch one, strike 1. The second one, we're going to pitch you doing when I catch one, then we're going to pitch you doing when I catch one, strike 2-1-2. And the third one, we're going to pitch you doing swing 5-1-2. Then we're going to pitch you doing swing and a miss and a strike 3. And then Beavers is out. Then we got strike that 5-5. By Zach Wheeler, going to send out Williams there your year. First strike was Zach Wheeler, 1K. So coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Pete Alonso next to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles players on base. 1 out. Top of the bottom of the first. Here we go. Then we're going to pitch me with Pete. Running catch goes strike 1. Then we're going to pitch me going to roll 1. Then we're going to pitch me going to go strike 2-1-2. Then we're going to pitch me going to roll 2-2. Then we're going to pitch me swing 5-1-2-2. And then we're going to pitch me going to catch on roll 3 to 3 and 2 full count. Then we're going to pitch to Pete Swing the 5-1-3-2. And Zach Wheeler going to pitch to Pete away for it. He swinging that goes right into the grass, and that's a single. And Pete Lawson advances the first base for the Orioles. Pete Lawson with singles on the ground ball to the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And coming up next, the bat for the Orioles, you have Gunnar Hansen next to the bat for the Orioles. You got one Oriole player on first base. One out, top of bottom of first. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch for you, Gunnar, go for it. Running catch Gunnar, strike was on one. Zach Wheeler going to pitch for you, Gunnar, swinging and miss, and that strike two is on two. And Zach Wheeler going to pitch Gunnar for you, Gunnar, go ready for it. And Gunnar Hansen asks for a timeout, yo. And Gunnar Hansen can wrap in the mailbox to the base rules. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch. Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Gunnar, go ready for it. And Gunnar Hansen flies out to the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And Gunnar Hansen's Dang, Jason Tony Smith 12. You missed the stream I did with the Yankee series, man. You missed that one. You said you were coming to that Yankee series one. I was doing with the Phillies play the Yankees. You missed that one. I was looking for you, and you didn't show up to the stream for that one. Are you gonna Eagles on Friday, Jaden? Hey, sorry I missed you. Oh yeah, you missed that one. I was like, damn. Yeah, so yeah, you missed the stream though, because you said you were coming to the stream for that one. So coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Taylor Ward next to bat for the Orioles. We got one Oriole playing first base, 2 outs, 5 on the first. Here we go. So we're gonna pitch for Taylor, go wait for it, running catch goes balls out. Then we're gonna pitch for Taylor, go wait for it. Swinging the miss, a strike 1-1. Then we're gonna pitch for Taylor, go wait for it. You swing it down was a 5 was 1. You swing it as a 5 was 1 and 2. Yeah, but you missed out because you said you were gonna be there and everything, so. Exactly, we're gonna face spinning for Taylor going forward. Runner catch going to strike there. Taylor was out. Taylor got struck out by Zach Wheeler. Gonna send the Orioles there, yeah. Second strike out by Zach Wheeler, 2 Ks. But you're going to open practice though, so it's not really you get to see the Eagle players doing practice at the what's it called, the Jefferson Health training facility. Yeah, so yeah, because I think they do one there, and they because I know they do the open practice at the lunch practice field. I know they do that one, but then the one they do at the training facility is a good one too. And that's 3 hours for the Orioles. The Steelers for this game, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the first, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the red. Let's see the Phillies near turn the red top of the second. And the three Philly Phillies, the red top of the second will be Adam Boone, Brandon Morris, and J.T. Rizzo. Why you say you're feeling bad for Jamie Carter? Jamie Carter just got an extended contract on Jaden. Yeah, Jalen Carter just got an extended contract. So you didn't hear the news that Jalen Carter got an extended contract. So you didn't hear about that. Where have you been at, Jaden? Mm-mm. Oh, that's on 2K, so that's a good thing. Yeah, because I'm trying to play trying to play 2K a little bit more on the PC, trying to get the character I made with Tim, which is to get the Sixers championship. So that's what I'm trying to do. So coming up the bat for the Phillies, we had Adam Wong coming the bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. Zeros. Top of the second. Here we go. Kyle Reddick is going to pitch the Alex. Running catch swing at the foul one. Kyle Reddick is going to pitch the Alex. Swing at the foul on two. Kyle Reddick is going to pitch you Alex. Swing at another foul one still on two. And Kyle Reddick is going to pitch you Alex. Running forward. Adam Wong base for Tom. You know Adam Wong get right in the bat. Six on base phones. Hey, and we got a $10 super chat for Jason 28 Smith Brown. Shout out to my European friend out here. Y'all, you know. And Kyle Weather is going to the risk for yeah, look ready for it. Ronnie's catch goes to Rolls 1 and 2. I know, because you know you're my European Yankee friend, so shout out to the people in the UK. You know. And Kyle Weather is going to the risk for yeah, look ready for it. Ronnie's catch goes to Rolls 2 and 2 and 2. And Kyle Weather is going to the risk for yeah, look ready for it. And he swung it out with the 5 balls and 2 and 2. Hope you going out watching the Yankees at the club. Really? I thought in the UK y'all have pubs instead of clubs. You know, the Kings, that was like called pubs and stuff. And Kyle Raiders gonna be fixing it for you with the Rainbow. Riders catch goes to ball three, so 3 and 2 to full kill. Got a trash bag with the first hand. We got a trash bag, got some damn. What the what? Yeah. And Kyle Raiders gonna be fixing it with the Rainbow. And Adam Bone flies out to the right fielder. The other team is the Adam Bone is Adam Bone over 1. I can't say the game. Thank you 28 Smith for coming by the stream. Appreciate you. This is the one Yankee fan, the one Yankee fan that I do like, cause so I don't take something like that anyway. I don't take something anyway, Jaden. So coming up next to bat the Phillies, we have Alec Boone. Coming next to bat the Phillies, we have Brandon Morris. Next to bat the Phillies, no Philly fans on base. 1 out, top of the second. Here we go. Kyle Brandon is gonna pitch gonna for you. Morris ready for it. Brandon's catching goes balls 1-0. And Kyle Redder is going to pitch for you. Morris ready for it. He's swinging that with the 5 balls and 1-1. And Kyle Redder is going to pitch for you. Morris ready for it. Riders catch goes the ball 2-1. And the Phillies are going to grade in the woods when the orange tops nice. And Kyle Redder is going to pitch for you. Morris ready for it. And Brandon Morris flies out to the right field. The other trade with the Brandon Morris zone. Brandon Morris, you over 1. Maybe my second team can work into it. Oh, you said the first, maybe your second team changed 28 Smith Rowe. Well, damn, you're not even saying 100%, you say maybe. Yeah, I hope we get somebody good tomorrow, right? But I don't think we'll get my child. My child never leaving the Angels, so that's not happening. That's not happening. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we had J2 next to bat for the Phillies, no Philly fans on base. 2 outs, top of the second, here we go. Kyle Weather is going to pitch, going to bring JT away for it. Riders catching goes balls 1-0. It's raining down in Baltimore. And Carolina's gonna be JT Gray. Riders catching goes to strike 1-1. You gotta wipe up the baseball bag because it's raining down in Baltimore. And on a Sunday. And Carolina is gonna be JT Gray. Riders catching goes to roll 2-1. Yeah, when you have a wet baseball bag. And Carolina is gonna be JT Gray. And JT Manning flies out sharply to the center field, Colin Cowles and JT in the zone. JT Manning over 1. That's the answer to the Phillies, so he still scores game late, Jalen. Moving on to the bottom of the second late, Jalen. It's the Orioles turn the advantage to the Orioles, turn the at the bottom of the second. And the 3 Orioles players to the bottom of the second will be Jackson Holiday, Kristen, and Controlling Strand, and Leone Chavez. You say you're gonna take pictures after open practice, Jaden? That'd be good. That'd be some memories for you. Oh yeah, that's the always punches. Black and dark. Alright, Zach Williams pitching again. Here we go. Alright. So coming up the bat for the Orioles, we have Jackson Holiday coming to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles plays on base. 0 outs, bottom of the second. Here we go. Zach Williams got a pitch for Jackson. Go ready for it. Right now, catcher goes balls 1-0. And Zach Williams got another pitch coming for Jackson. Go ready for it. He swings down when that's 5 balls 1-1. And Zach Williams got another pitch coming for Jackson. Go ready for it. Yeah, it's raining in Baltimore. Day was pouring. Swing and a miss, and that strike 2 is a 1-2. No baseball again next year because the Dodgers got Terrence School on now. The whole 2027 season might get canceled because the owners want to get the salary cap shit. So you might not even have it, And Zach, we're going to pitch me Jackson Weaver. Jackson Holiday asked for Tommy on Jackson Holiday, Robin Nevada, to no baseball. Zach Wheeler gonna pitch for Jackson away from it. Right now, catcher goes 1-2 to 2-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch gonna break Jackson away from it. He's swinging down with another 5-1 to 2-2. You think the Eagles are gonna win the championship? Well, if the Eagles can make it back to the Super Bowl, maybe. I'm not saying that when the Eagles make it back to the Super Bowl. Yeah, so if they get to the Super Bowl, then we'll talk about if they're gonna win it or not. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch for Jackson away from it. He's swinging down with another 5-1 still 2-2. We just gotta see how the Sean Million's Sean Million, offensive line's gonna be like. We gotta see how Sean Million does. Coaching the offensive line and everything, and see how that goes and everything. See how that goes. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch for Jackson away from it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And Jackson Holiday is out. Jackson Holiday got struck out by Zach Wheeler for the second time. Go sitting there, Orioles there, yeah. Third strike out by Zach Wheeler, 3 Ks. Because we're going to test Sean Manny out with the preseason games where he does the backups to see how it goes from there. And then we'll see in the regular season in September how he does with the actual starters and stuff. So we'll see. That's the only way you get to know how good he's going to be. So after the Orioles, we play the Nationals again. Cause we play the Nationals. We play a 4-game series in Philadelphia against the Washington Nationals from DC. Cause we played the Nationals again this season, so now we play them again. So, So coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Chris there in control. Straight next to bat for the Orioles. No Orioles players on base. 1 out. 5 in the second. Here we go. Zach Wheeler gonna miss you. Chris there. Chris there in control. Straight grounds out to the pitcher. Zach Wheeler throws to the first base and right up in time. And Chris there in control. Straight is out. And coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have the other traders next to bat for the Orioles. No Orioles players on base. 2 outs. 5 in the second. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch for the going for it. He's swinging that one to 5-1 to zone 1. Zach Wheeler got a pitch for the going for it. Swinging and a miss, and that's strike 2 is 0-2. Yeah, we play the Nationals. That's for 4-game series. And that's going to be 4 times. The Nationals is going to be in the bigger for 4 nights from tomorrow all the way to Thursday. So, And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you. Leona going for it. Right now, catching goes the Bulls 1-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you. Leona going for it. And Leona Trez flies out to left field and right mode. Leona Trez is out. That's 3 outs for the Orioles, so he still was going to game, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the still was going to game, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the end of the second, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the bat. Let's see the Phillies can do the turn the bat top of the third. And the 3 Phillies players can be top of the third will be Bryson Stott, and Justin Culver, and Ryan De La Cruz. No, the Phillies don't have an off day tomorrow, Jaden. The Phillies play a 4-game series at home against the visiting Washington Nationals from Monday all the way to Thursday. So, they don't have an off day tomorrow. No, they play tomorrow. They play tomorrow night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night, and I think Thursday night. So, yeah, so they don't have an off day tomorrow at all. So they play from the 3rd to the 6th. So they don't have no off day tomorrow. So no, they don't have no off day tomorrow. So they play tomorrow night at 6:40, Tuesday night at 6:40, Wednesday at 6:40, and then Thursday at 6:05. So they do have to have off day at all. So just gonna let you know that, Jaden. So yeah, so the police don't have no off day. Yeah, so Vice President Stanley, just President Stanley, running to St. Wellington. There's no off day for the Phillies tomorrow, so straight 4-game series. Every day, Monday through Thursday, no off day. Not one off day, so they did not have one at all, so I'm ready to talk some stuff. Oh my god, can we get this game on the show the road? So what are we doing here? You don't know the baseball game? Yeah. Shout out to one person watching the stream, thank you for 4 likes. So coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Vice Stock on the bat of the Phillies. No Philly Bears on base. 0 top of the third. Here we go. Kyle Barnett gonna pitch, gonna Vice Stock and wait for it. Barnett catching goes, the ball's 1-0. Another Orioles are challenging this. Damn O's. That's a strike. Damn Orioles. Barnett catching goes, strike one is on one. Turn that. Yeah. And Kyle Barnett is gonna pitch, gonna for you start going for it. And Vice Stock lines out to the center field and Cole Cows and Vice Stock down. Vice Stock, you're 0 for 1. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we had Justin Crawford next to bat for the Phillies. No Philly Bears on base. 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. Kyle Weather is going to pitch to Justin waiting for it. Rodney catcher goes balls 1-0. And Kyle Weather is going to pitch to Justin waiting for it. Rodney catcher goes ball 2-0. And Kyle Reddish, another pitch going to play Justin Raybourn. He's swinging that one. That's a 5 balls to 2-1. And Kyle Reddish going to pitch for Justin Raybourn. He's swinging that and walks down the third base line. And Justin Culver's running around first. Stop a second. Justin Culver got a W. Justin Culver got a W. Justin Culver got a hit. Justin Culver got a W. Justin Culver got a hit. He's 1 for 1, yo. This is Justin Culver's 13th double on the 2026 season on the ground ball to left fielder Dylan Levers. I'm talking about Justin getting himself a double, man. That's our work right there. And coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Brian De La Cruz next to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 for on second base. 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. Kyle Werner is going to pitch for you, Brian. Go wait for it. Brian catch goes, the ball's 1-0. Brian catch goes, the ball's 1-0. And Kyle Werner is going to pitch for you, Brian. Go wait for it. Swing and a miss, and that strike one is 1-1. And Kyle Werner is going to pitch for you, Brian. Go wait for it. No! Can't catch that. Can't catch that. Ha ha! Can't catch that shit. He's swinging that go high, ain't gonna wait at that ball. Going, go. 2-1 home run for Brian De La Cruz, and the Phillies are on the board. So it's going to the Phillies have 2 runs, the Orioles have 0 runs, and the Phillies get a 2-1 score in the bottom of the top of the third, thanks to Justin Culver and Brian De La Cruz 2-1 home run, and Brian De La Cruz got a hit. He's 1 for 1, yo. This is Brian De La Cruz's second home run on the 2026 season on a line on a 5-ball to the center field. 2-0 Phillies. Nobody asked you to come in and say something. It's a baseball thing. Nobody asked you to come in here anyway. Give out because you're gonna be disrespectful here. Don't talk about American sports. Baseball is cool. So then come up next to bat for the Phillies. We have Trey Turner next to bat the Phillies. No Philly fans, no A's. 1 out on top of the third. Here we go. Kyle Weather's gonna pitch for Trey. Ready for it. Running catch goes goes 1-0. Kyle Weather's gonna pitch for Trey. Running catch goes goes 2-0. Kyle Weather's gonna pitch for Trey. Ready for it. Running catch goes to strike one is a 2-1. And Kyle Weather's gonna pitch for Trey. Ready for it. Running catch goes to roll 3 is a 3-1. I hate when somebody comes and say we don't care about American sports. We care about cricket and soccer. Don't even soccer is it's an American sport also. It's a sport that's played around the world. So yeah, cricket nobody even plays cricket anyway. That's a sport that's in UK. So it's not so Cat Weathers in their history trying to away forward. Running catch goes to roll 3-3-1. Cat Weathers in their history trying to away forward. Running catch goes to strike two is a 3-2 to full kill. And 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 Kyle Weather is gonna have history trying to away forward. And that is roll four. And Trey Turner is rolled to advance the first base for the Phils. This is Trey Turner's first roll of the game. She gets the top of the out of the field. The whole field be wet. Mm-hmm. So coming up next, the bat for the Phillies, we had Kyle Swoon next to the Phillies. We got one fever in first base, 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. Kyle Reddish gonna pitch, gonna bring Swoon ready for it. Riding catch go to strike one is 0-1. And Kyle Reddish gonna pitch for Swoon ready for it. Riding catch goes, Ball's gonna win. And actually, he can't say nobody cares about baseball because people there are Philly fans in the UK that don't care about baseball. So that's a dummy thing to say there. Because there's people in the UK. There's a Philly fan in the UK who likes the Phillies. And there's a lot of Philly fans in the UK. So yeah, when the Phillies went on to London that one time, the London game, yeah, the people didn't love the Phillies. So don't say that people don't care about American sports. Yeah, they do. There are Philly fans in the UK that do care about baseball. So so don't say that in London they do. So so that's one thing. Somebody got to be stupid about saying that. And Carolina is going to pitch race forward, going forward. Running catch goes to roll 2 to 2-1. And Carolina is going to pitch race forward, going forward, swinging the race, and that's strike 2 to 2-2. And Carolina is going to pitch race forward, going forward. He's swinging down when there's a 5-ball to 2-2. The fact that somebody named the chance in Africa would never reunite, and and Kyle Rutledge gonna eventually score a great point. That ball's in the dirt, the ball three is a 3-2, the full kill. If I was the Orioles, I would have for the top of the field. Look, the Bears gonna delay this game because then the whole field be winning. It take a long time for that field to dry and all that stuff. And Cowbird is going to pitch me forward, going forward. The Boston does ball two, the Boston does ball three, so 3-2 for Gale. And Cowbird is going to pitch me forward, going forward. And Cowbird asks for time on you. And Cowbird can run in the back to some baseballs. And Cowbird is going to pitch over to his first baseman, P. Alonso, to make sure that Trey Turner get off the first base bag, picking 10 number one at first base. Starting the money shit. And Kyle Vernon is gonna play swim with Ray Bowen. Casper has for Tommy Young, Casper will be running the Rivers is on baseball. And Kevin is gonna pitch me swim with Ray Bowen. Casper and Kevin is gonna pitch up this first baseman. He wants to make sure that Trey Turner got the first base red, picking to number one at first base. And Kevin's gonna pitch me swim with Ray Bowen. When Casper was batting, Trey Turner was picked off and caught stealing second base by the first baseman Pete Alonso. Damn it, Trey! And Cowboy is going to pitch me Detroit baseball with Great Bowen. And that is 1-4. And Cowboy is one against the first base for the Phillies. It's Cowboy's first ball of the game. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bryce Harper next to bat the Phillies. We got one female in first base, 2 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Harper Nation. Harper Nation. Harper Nation. And Bryce Harper asks for time on your own. Bryce Harper driving the Phillies to baseballs. Cowboy is going to pitch swing Bryce Great Bowen. He's swinging down when that's a 5-1. Everybody's right down here. You know what I'm saying? Before you sit out the rain, that's 7 poison right there. You get soaked like shit. And you gotta go home with wet clothes and stuff. And Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. Cowboy's gonna pitch me Bryce Great swing at 5-1. Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. You swing it down with a 5-1-2. And Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. And Roddy Catch goes the balls 1 and 2. And Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. And a wild pitch by the pitcher, Cowboy is and Cowboy at second base. And Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. That ball's in the dirt, it's the ball 2, the 2-2. The Cowboy is gonna pitch me Bryce Great Bowen. Swing and a miss, and I strike 3 and K. Bryce off his own. Bryce over, you 0 for 10 with your second strikeout. And you stranded Kyle Swim on second base. Table, that's 3 runs for the Phillies. Let's go. The Phillies had 2 runs, the Orioles had 0 runs. And we go to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Orioles turning back, the Orioles going to turn back at the bottom of the third. That was 2-0 Phillies. And the 3 Orioles players to at the bottom of the third will be Colton Cowser, Jake Rogers, and Dylan Beavers. This is pretty stuff on the right track, though. See nothing. Thanks to Violet Queens. Yeah. And how they gonna do this in the rain? The grass is all wet and shit. The dirt is all wet. I know how and the Can't find that stuff. It's too wet. Top of me, man. This guy's gonna use that one. You're the mission, guys. You gotta fix the damn dirt. We gotta find more dirt. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long mission. Oh god. That's why I hate the Dodgers. That's why the lockout's gonna happen next year because of the Dodgers. You're gonna have a lockout next year. Cause you got there in turn school. And so that's what the lockout's gonna happen then because because of them. What's up, Dave? Supposed how always happy sunny to you. Hey, we're gonna. can we get the game on the road? What are we doing? That's wrong piece. That's wrong piece of shit. Don't tell me it's a weather delay. Don't tell me it's a weather delay. I know it was delay. Because when I should put the top out, when the rain had me, should put the top out. But no. No, you didn't want to do that. Damn Williams. Damn Williams should have did that then. We had a weather delay, y'all. Yeah, look at Star Wars. The game is tied two. The game is at 2-0. The Phillies got a home run, got a 2-run home run by Brian De La Cruz to get him on the board. And then now we in the weather delay because the Phillies because they continued the baseball game while it was still raining. The rain was raining and they were playing baseball only from the first from the second. I think it was on the third inning or something like that. And then they did that, yeah. Yeah, because they started, yeah, because, yeah, because it was raining and they kept the game going. Because, we started the first inning, no rain. Second inning, no, involving the first, no rain. Second inning, no rain. Involving the second, no rain. Third inning, they were still playing, it was raining, and they got the 2-home run, and then now we get into the bottom of the third. And then we get to the top of the third, everything was fine, and then they still playing the rain at the top of the third. And then now they get to the bottom of the third, now they want to say rain delay. That's why I was raining on the field. I'm like, why did they call the game and say weather delay? Why they didn't put the tarp out there? Like, why they got the players playing the rain? On the top of the third, had Phillies players, had Trey Turner sitting on the damn dirt and shit. Like, it's wet and stuff. And they didn't think about, like, and they still got the game going, so. I'll put this right here if anybody want to know. We're in the weather delay right now, so, Yeah, I'm mad about that because now that the Dodgers have Terrence Sewell, that sucks because the Phillies were willing to trade. I think it was it Gabe Wood, Justin Crawford, and Jonathan Bowman just to get Terrence Sewell. They wanted to get rid of those three players. Wood, Crawford, and Bowman just to get Terrence Sewell. But then they decided that the Tigers decided to go with the Dodgers offer because they decided to go with that. And so now that might happen, that brings into consideration, like, that consideration brings into maybe the baseball season for 2027 not happening because then the owners, the MLB owners still want to have a salary cap thingy, so the MLB owners are still trying to have the salary cap thing happen. So that means the whole 2027 season might get canceled thanks to the MLB owners because they want that stupid salary cap. So that's what I heard because but I heard that then that the Dodgers got 10 schools, there might be a lockout. And I also heard the second year I heard that the MLB owners are trying to have the salary cap that the fans that the players don't want, the salary cap and all that stuff and everything. So that they want to have a salary cap so they can cancel the whole 2027 season. So it's like that would not be good for because because the MLB owners are not thinking about the fans though. They're not thinking about the fans. They're not thinking about the fans at all. They're not thinking about them. The ones who pay money who spend their money to buy tickets to go to these games for these 30 MVP clubs. They don't think about that. They want it for every damn team. And they don't think about the players who actually play the game of baseball to get paid for all these 30 clubs. They don't think about them at all. They don't think about them. But that's why the players don't want that salary cap shit because they know what that means. If you like the NBA, they be like the NBA. You can't go over the salary cap so you can't get certain players on your team because we're newly. So yeah, so well, Zach was not done actually because we didn't see any pictures he had, so we don't know if Zach was done or not. So we don't know yet. Yeah, because Zach Willis didn't start yet. Because Zach Willis only had 32 pitches. Zach Willis up to 32 pitches. He's not even at 98 pitches yet. So Zach Willis not done for the game. Star Wars. Zach Willis up to 32 pitches. He's not even done yet. So he's not out the game. No, because Zach only had 32 pitches, so he's not out the game. So yeah, so yeah, yeah, so they're gonna start the bottom of the third, and then all of a sudden the weather happened. So yeah, so the Phillies players came back out, and then they were about to start the bottom of the third, and all of a sudden they realized that they got the ground crew came out for the Orioles, trying to do the dirt and everything. Then they realized that, and then the Orioles manager talked to the umpires and trying to see what's going on to see, and they said, oh yeah, just get tough out here. And then because and then Zach Willis was all smiling, and he went back to the dugout. So the game was about to resume with Zach Willis pitching. So the game was not over. Zach Willis was not done yet because Zach Willis is not done for the innings. He's not even done for this game because he only got 32 pitches. So how can he be done? I know Winston's mad that the Dodgers got Terrence School. He said the Phillies tried to get him. If you read the beginning of the stream, you will hear that Winston said that the Phillies tried to get Terrence School, but the Dodgers got him. So yeah, because I read you what he said at the beginning of the stream. So because Winston said the Phillies tried to get School. They tried, but so he's kind of mad at it that Terrence School didn't go to the Phillies because he went to the Dodgers, which everybody hates them anyway. Because the Dodgers get every freaking body, and I hate that shit. Because it's the reason why the Dodgers are causing this lockout because they keep getting everybody, and it's not that's not right because they hurting all the other teams like they hurting all the players like they because they getting everybody because they just I just hate them. I hate the Dodgers so damn much because they get every freaking body, and it just ain't right. It just ain't yeah. Yeah, they get everybody, and it's just like the Dodgers don't need no more players. The Dodgers team need to stop doing trades with MLB teams. They need to stop doing trades because they need to stop doing trades and stuff because they already got enough good players anyway. They don't need nobody else. They don't need no more pitchers. They don't need no more hitters. They don't need no more nothing. The Dodgers don't need no more anybody because they already got everyone. They don't need any more players. They already got enough left-handed bats, right-handed bats. They got pitchers. They got relievers. They got catchers. They got everything. They don't need no more players straight to them. They don't need nobody else. The other teams that ain't got enough good players to get somebody. Like, 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 dang, stop trying to take everybody. So the Dodgers be getting all the players and shit. And it's why it's hard for the Phillies to get anybody because the Dodgers coming right in and want to put it off out there the Tigers could have took the Phillies offer if the Dodgers had never swooped in and gave out a better offer for Terrence School. They shouldn't never did that because that you see that's the problem right there. Yeah, because the Phillies almost could have got Terrence School if the Dodgers hadn't put out a better trade package. And knock the Phillies trade package down and say, oh yeah, the Dodgers don't want the Tigers don't want them because you see that's what the thing is. Right? So literally it's just like it just hurts every time. Because at least the Phillies are gonna do a trade deal with the Blue Jays because I think they want to get Delgin Vaso. They want to get Delgin Vaso from the Blue Jays. They want to get him. And then also they said that Jeff Hartman's linked to the Phillies. So, but I don't think the Phillies should get Jeff Hartman back because Jeff Hartman wasn't good this year with the Blue Jays. So the Phillies are getting him to get Jeff Hartman and bring him back home would be kind of like Yeah, you know how Jeff Hartman was when he was on the Phillies, how bad he was. So yeah, cause they said that the Phillies are going to do like a trade deal with the Blue Jays to get out of to either get Dalton Varsho or Jeff Hartman. So cause the Phillies really want to acquire to get Dalton Varsho from the Blue Jays because they really like his way his hitting and stuff is. So that kind of thing. Okay, so are you excited for Jalen Brown and LeBron James on the Sixers? Hell yeah, I'm excited about that. I told it was gonna be crazy, man. You know, just think about how the first game of the season is gonna go for the Sixers, man. The first game, you know, whoever the Sixers gonna play, and so the first game, and then how it's gonna go there because it's gonna be good though. Yeah, so but today's game could continue, guys. Just when it's a weather delay going in, it's raining in Baltimore, so it sucks though that it's happening right now. Because, 23 innings into this game, so I'm going to keep checking social media to see if there's any updates when the game's going to resume, so keep you updated. I'm praying we can stay healthy because so the city might go up in flames. Yeah, I think Wednesday's going to be rooting for Tennessee on the goddamn Dodgers. I wouldn't do that. He was on the Phillies. Oh yeah, you would have what's that with him? He's on the Dodgers. No, you see, look what else that was. The Phillies were interested in Freddie Vatillo. They were interested in him. So now he's on the table. Now they said that Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring starting pitcher Freddie Vatillo for the New York Mets. And the Phillies wanted to do a trade with New Invest to get Freddie Vatillo. Now we can't get Freddie Vatillo. Now the Mets are doing a trade doing a trade now the Tampa Bay Rays want to do a trade want to acquire the starting pitcher of the New Invest Freddie Vatillo. The Phillies were trying to get to Freddie Vatillo. Damn it, you Rays! Man, every time the Phillies were interested in a player and want to get him, then another team comes along and wants to acquire them. Like, it's not fair. Like, man, the Phillies can never get anybody because other teams want to come in and want to acquire the player, and it's, like, not fair. Like, they're trying to keep the Phillies from getting anybody. They're just trying to take people so we can anybody that the Phillies thinking about wanting to acquire again. Next thing you know, here comes another baseball team coming. They want to take that player. The Eagles, the rest of Vancouver, the team told Morgan Wallen out of the field. I looked in the interview last night. Morgan Wallen rocked the AI6 jersey, Reggie White Eagles jersey, and Mike Smith Philly jersey. Really? Well, look at this one, Star Wars. Freddie Vatillo went to the Tampa Bay Rays. The Phillies could have got this guy because they were interested. And, they got to take the Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah. know the Dodgers can't beat the Red Sox, so watch the Red Sox, you know. Hey, listen to this, listen to this, Star Wars. Listen to this. So like, we don't know who the pitcher. We don't know the pitcher matchup for the 4-game series, but it says here the Philly tailgate says Andrew Painter is listed as. It says right here. It says well, here's one of the matchups for the National Series in Philadelphia. They say it says here Philly tailgate said Andrew Painter is listed as the Philly starter on Wednesday night against the Washington Nationals. So at least we know when Andrew Painter pitching Wednesday night in Philadelphia. So that's a thing. That's happening. And that's happening. So that's a good thing to know. Which is a kind of a good thing because then now we know. So we have to go on the ones they thinking like we did not know that. Yep, they got it right here. Look, it's Andrew Painter versus Jake Irvin. So now Andrew Painter's pitching Wednesday. So now we just got to figure out who's pitching tomorrow night and all that stuff. So now we should know one of the matches right there. So that's a good thing to know. Okay, Aaron Nolan's pitching tomorrow. So now we're gonna get the matches right. So Aaron is pitching tomorrow night. Who's pitching Tuesday night? So it's no so Nolan's so the match for Wednesday's game is gonna be Aaron Nolan tomorrow night, Hayes Zardo on Tuesday night, Andrew Payne on Wednesday night. Who's pitching Thursday night? So that way we can kind of like have it. So it's Nolan, Luzardo, Painter, and then who's the last one? Sanchez. We all know the matchup. So Aaron Nolan's pitching tomorrow night at 6:40. Hayes is pitching on Tuesday night at 6:40. Andrew Payne is pitching on Wednesday night at 6:40. And Christopher Sanchez is pitching on Thursday night at 6:05 p.m. So we all know these are all the pitchers right there for the National Series at home. So, but we don't know who's pitching against Aaron Nolan on Monday night for the Nationals. So they haven't decided their pitcher for that game. So yeah, that's the one we do not. Yeah, so that's the thing. I know Aaron going to school at the game tomorrow night. Lord. Yeah, because so Aaron is pitching Monday night at 6:40. Hayes is pitching Tuesday night at 6:40. Andrew Payne is pitching Wednesday night at 6:40. And then Christopher Sanchez is pitching Thursday night at 6:05 p.m. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Andrew Payne is good again. So, this is the, yeah. What's up, Weaver? You finally made it. The game's in the weather delay, Weaver. Cause the game made it to 3 innings, right? We made it all the way to the top of the third, and we finished out there. And we got in the Phillies got to won 2-0 thanks to the Ryan De La Cruz 2-run home run. And then we were about to start the bottom of the third, and then the Orioles organizations realized that the rain was getting worse, and they decided to put the top on the field. But the Phillies were playing in the rain since like top of the third. In the third inning, at the top of the third, the Phillies were playing in the rain. They decided to put the top out there, do nothing about it. It was raining, it was getting worse, and now they decided they're going to put the top on the field. They try to clean up all the water, try to put the dirt on the ground and on the field, and try to go in, and they realized it's getting way worse. So they decided, you know what? They decided to call it a vendor weather delay. And everyone was getting pissed. Everyone was getting mad. He was like pissed off. He was like, right there on the field, he was pissed off. Like, now they're gonna call it and say weather delay. Well, the game's in the weather delay right now on Weaver, so we gotta wait till we know what time the game's gonna resume. Because they haven't announced when the game's gonna resume, so we don't know what time the game's gonna resume back. So we don't really know. So yeah, because Star Wars came in when the game was in the rate, the start of the weather delay. Yeah, I don't trust Aaron Nolan tomorrow night. I really don't. That I don't trust right there. Because you really can't trust them. You just asking for you to lose the game tomorrow night. The first game to open up the 4-game series against the Nationals. Like, literally. You just asking for trouble. Yeah, they said right here we would have said the Phillies and Orioles are in a rain delay. Updates will be provided when they become available. So right now we don't know when the game's gonna resume. Listen to this, guys. Tim Keller said the Phillies are probably going to need multiple guys to win one for them to get through this game, and potentially be out there tomorrow for the first round. So say get ready for a lot of Shane Sugar, Seth Johnson, Cal Vegas. Oh my God, he won't be Cal Vegas. Good Lord. Best defense, second baseman in history of Phillies. Who is that, Star Wars? Yeah, said Apollo's been playing multiple scenes, it was raining and the Phillies were still playing. Look at this. This is the time right here starts when the Phillies were playing the game right here, and it was raining and stuff. And they didn't even decide to put the top of the field, nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, he takes out, yeah. Look at it says right here. I'm reading this to you, so McGill said they said they have been trying to fix the infield for the last 10 minutes, and now the umpires have stopped the Phillies and Warriors game. This is effing a mess. Yeah, but they were fixing the field for 10 minutes for the Warriors game to try to get the Phillies and Warriors game, try to get the field all looking good so they can do the bottom of the third. Then next thing you know, then for the 10 minutes, and then the umpires started to call the game and say, let's just stop the game. It's raining. Like, nah, let's get the players off the field. And then, when you let the players play for the top of when the inning started, when the top of the third was going, you let it was still raining. You still had them out there. You didn't call it in. You wait till they finish the top of the third. Then you wait for the bottom of the third to get started. And now you want to call. Now you want to try to fix the field, and you want to call the game and say, what, let's start the game right here. Like that's when you know the MLB umpires don't know what the hell they doing. What's up, Oscar? Watching from Memphis, Texas. What's up? Anyway, Oscar, the Phillies and Orioles games in the wet delay because it took a long time for the goddamn MLB umpires to stop the freaking baseball game because they let the Phillies play the top of the third while it was raining and the ground was all muddy and shit. And when they didn't call it in, But then now they let the Orioles grab and come out and fix the damn field. Well, that's 10 minutes before they decide to call a game and shit. That's why I say NBA umpires don't know what the hell they doing. Can't call a start. They can't call the out. They don't. They can't call it. They can't stop. They can't even say, "Hey, let's stop the baseball game. It's raining out here." Like something. No, they just. You know that's when you know. Oh, okay, you guys. Here's the latest on 80 Miller. So the Phillies interim manager Doc Valley said that 80 Miller is still rehabbing and progressing towards baseball activities. Miller would underwent a procedure in June to adjust a back issue. He has not played in a game this year. So that's how you get to know about 80 Miller right there, y'all. That's the latest on 80 Miller if any Philly fans want to know. So. It said right here, they said if the Phillies beat the Orioles today, Baltimore's outfielder Taylor Ward could certainly be in play for the Phillies before tomorrow at 6 p.m. trade deadline. Hmm. If you consider much that alone, what would it be? Oh my god. That's a hard one to decide, you know? That's a hard one to decide, though. Yeah, I don't know what you. I don't know. It's a tough one to decide on what to say. No, I'm not sure when the game was started though. Game started at 1:35, and now we're in a rain delay right now, so we don't know when the game will resume. So. Yeah, like I said, the conditions have decimated here in major ways. The insurance probably, Yeah, the Phillies got 2 run home runs, so once they get the reward, the next minute they're going into a rain delay. The Phillies were flying all the way to the top of third, and then then they got out. Then the Alabama tried to start, and then the ground school people came out for the Orioles, and the ground school came out to play for the Orioles. They did the infield. They did the infield work. They tried to do the infield, make it all nice and everything. Then the home plate, then the umpire, then the umpires came along and said, you know what, they let the Orioles ground crew, try to fix the infield for 10 minutes, and then we umpires decided, you know what, we just gonna stop the game. We're gonna stop the game and everything. We just gonna stop the game and everything. But that's a mess because the MLB umpire should have called it when the rain first started and the Phillies were playing on the field and it was wet and everything. They should have called the game then. And then also you can also tell Vaughn not to worry about his family taking his money and stuff. And let that get to him. You guys are gonna get some whooping. Did they say when the game's coming on? No, they didn't. I'm joking. So we have no clue when the Phillies game come back on. So I'm checking social media. I'm checking everything. Don't even know. It said here, this game this should make you want to weigh on big bucks. What kind of make no sense, man. Oh, wait. Put this right back in here. Let's see what they say about that one. The toss coming on. So that's the sign the toss coming on. And I do get at 2:28 p.m. So now it's 3:20. So I'm gonna get the 18. So Okay, this is okay. Is yeah, the Giants could still trying to figure out what the Warriors game like they talk about this maybe talk back on. This is obviously still ain't able to do it yet. Yeah, but right now John Clark just said that the Phillies game will resume at 4:15. 4:15, guys. The Phillies game will resume at 4:15. So the Phillies game will resume at 4:15. So and here we go, guys. The Phillies game will resume at 4:15. Y'all, so it's 4:06. So you know that it's Let me see if I need to. Alright, so we game is back on, yo. We are back with some baseball. We are back. I was ready to change the damn cleats. Damn. Cutback is. Oh, yeah, exactly what he's doing. Is that what it's done for the day? Your status change, is that what it's done pitching for the night, yo? Counting the pitches the Phillies will be Cavaliers, so Jackie on two innings page, one hit, 0 walks, three strikeouts, 0 ones at 2.49 ERA. Whoa, just don't try to do another delay and shit. Here we go. We're back, guys. Baseball is back on. All right, we're back in progress, guys. We're back in progress. We're back. We're back. So coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Colton Cowles next to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles players on base. 0 outs, bottom of the third. Here we go. And Colton Cowles asks for time on your Colton Cowles, you're rubbing the bat back to some base phones. Kyle Buck has got a pitch for you, Colton, going forward. Right now, catching out the strike one's 0-1. And Kyle Buck has got another pitch for you, Colton, going forward. Right now, catching those balls with a 1. And Calvin has another pitch for you, Colton, going forward. Right now, catching those strike 2 is 1-2. And Calvin has another pitch for you, Colton, going forward. Right now, catching goes the ball 2 to 2-2. And Calvin has another pitch for you, Colton, going forward. Right now, catching goes strike 3. And Colton Cowles is down. Colton Cowles got straight to everybody. Calvin has considered over his day, yeah. First strike, but Calvin has 1K. And coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we had Jake Rogers next to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles plays on base. 1 out, bottom of the third. Here we go. Calvin has got a pitch for you, Jake. Going forward. Right now, catching goes strike one's on 1. And Calvin has got a pitch for you, Jake. Going forward. Right now, catching goes balls 1-1. Now, they're going to start turning to what we're getting. Damn. Calvin has got a pitch for you, Jake. Going forward. Right now, catching goes ball 2-1. And Calvin has got a pitch for you, Jake. Going forward. Runner catching on the strike two, the 2-2. And Cadillac has an official J. Gray Boyd. Runner catching on the ball three, the 3-2. That's a full count. And Cadillac has an official J. Gray Boyd. He swing it out when it's a 5-0, the 3-2. And Cadillac has an official J. Gray Boyd. Wait, the police are challenging this. Wait. JT's challenging this. Wait, the police are challenging this. Hold on. That's a ball. And that is ball 4. And Jake Rogers is walking against the president for the Orioles. When they go Cowboys as you work your first bat again, it had to be Jake Rogers. So coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Dylan Beavers next to bat for the Orioles. You got one Oriole playing first base, one out, top and bottom of the third. Here we go. Cowboys has an pitch speed, doing great for it. Right now, catching on the strike one's on one. And Cowboys has an pitch speed, doing great for it. Right now, catching on the ball is going to win. And Cowboys has an pitch speed, doing great for it. Runner catching on the ball 2-1. And Cowboys has an pitch speed, doing great for it. He swung that one right into the grass. Another single. Dylan Beavers advanced to first base for the Orioles. And Dylan Beavers singles on line drive to the center fielder Justin Carver. Thank you, Justin. And Jake Rogers went to second base. So the Orioles had Dylan Beavers on first base and Jake Rogers on second base. Is that what start turns to a 1-win game? Damn, the damn rain. If I say, oh, you can't go to come to talk to Cavaliers. So coming up next, the bat for the Orioles, we have Pete Lawson next to bat for the Orioles. We have Owen Blaze on first base, second base, one out, bottom of the third. Here we go. Kyle Becker is going to pitch with Pete going for it. Right now, catch goes the Orioles 1-0. Oh my God. That nigga knows what the hell is it. Yeah. And Kyle Becker is going to pitch with Pete going for it. Right now, catch goes the ball 2-2. And Kyle Becker is going to pitch with Pete going for it. Right now, catch goes the ball 3-3. And a wild pitch by the pitcher, Cowboy has, and Dylan Beavers at second base, and Jake Rogers at third base. So the Orioles had Dylan Beavers on second base and Jake Rogers on third base. And Cowboy has going to pitch, going to Pete away for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. It's a 3-1. And Cadillac has another pitch if he can wait for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. It's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Cadillac has another pitch if he can wait for it. If he allows a lines out to the first baseman Bryce Harper, if he allows a zone, so coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Gunnar Henderson next to bat for the Orioles. We got Orioles players on second base and third base. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Here we go. Kyle Beck has got a pitch. He's going to go wait for it. Right now, catcher goes the balls 1-0. And Kyle Beck has got a pitch. He's going to go wait for it. Swing and a miss, and that strike one is 1-1. Get to his one. Amen. And Cadillac has got a pitch. He's going to go wait for it. Right now, catcher goes the ball 2-1. And Cadillac has got a pitch. He's going to go wait for it. And Gunnar Henderson lines out to the right fielder, Ryan De La Cruz. And Gunnar Henderson's out. That's 3 outs for the Orioles. So it's going. The Phillies have 2, the Orioles have 0. This is in the third league German. Moving on to the fourth inning league German. It's the Phillies turn the red. Let's see the Phillies lead to the red top of the fourth. It's still 2 the Phillies. And the 3 Philly birds in red top of the fourth will be Alec Boone, Brandon Marsh, and Jay Torino. Alec Boone's over 1, Brandon Marsh is over 1, and Jay Torino's over 1. Yeah, I don't have a bad feeling about this. That comes in the bitch out there, it goes well. If I'm never found about this, I hope it all goes well. And I don't want her to be like, she come back to text me and let me know, like, it went bad, the conversation went so bad that, you know. The pitch change for the Orioles are Kyle Reddish, she's done pitch tonight, gonna pitch for the Orioles, be Anthony Nunez. Coming to bat for the Phillies, we have Adam Boone gonna bat the Phillies, no Philly Bears on base. 0 outs, top of the fourth, here we go. Anthony Newman is going to pitch for the Island Golden Boys. Swinging there, going right to catch another strike was on one. Anthony Newman is going to pitch for the Island Golden Boys. Swinging there, goes right into the stands, and that's a foul ball, 0-2. Well, if everyone could get a home run, that would be nice. And then is gonna pitch gonna for you Island Golden Boys. Rodney's catching goes balls 1-2. But the last time everyone hit a home run, I can't even remember that. And Anthony Newman is gonna pitch gonna for you Island Golden Boys. And he dropped that. That's how they can't pick that up. The other ball reaches on the ground ball to the second baseman Jackson Howley. A pitcher score and fun pending. Bam! Jackson Howley right there to you. You? Yeah. Yeah. And coming up next to bat with the Phillies, we got Brandon Morris next to bat with the Phillies. We got one feet on first base. 0 outs, top of the fourth. Here we go. Anthony Newman's going to pitch for Morris, waiting for his swing. They go right into the grass. That's a single at one. And Brandon Morris raised the first base for the Phillies. Brandon Morris got a hit. He's 1 for 2, y'all. And Brandon Morris singles on line drive to center field, Colton Cowser. And Alec Boone at second base. So the Phillies have Brandon Morris on first base and Alec Boone on second base. So coming up next to bat with the Phillies, we have JT Miller next to bat with the Phillies. We got Penny Bears on first and second base. 0 outs, top of the fourth. Here we go. Anthony Newman is going to pitch, going to be JT going forward. Rodney's catching goes balls 1-0. And Anthony Newman is going to pitch, going to be JT going forward. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball, 1-1. And Anthony Newman is going to pitch, going JT going forward. Rodney's catching goes at strike 2 is 1-2. And Anthony Newman is going to pitch, going JT going forward. Rodney's catching goes ball 2 to 2-2. And Anthony Newman is going to pitch for JT going forward. Rodney's catching goes ball 3 to 3-2 is a full count. And Anthony Newman is going to pitch for JT going forward. That is ball 4. JT Newman is ball to base the first base for the field. This JT Newman is first ball of the game. So the Phillies have JT Newman on first base, Brandon Morris on second base, and Adam Boone on third base. Bases loaded for the Phillies. The Phillies will do a bad with you. All right, start. The bases are loaded. Don't you screw this up. Cause you know they. All right. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bryson Stock next to bat for the Phillies. Bases loaded for the Phillies. 0 outs. Top of the fourth. Here we go. Anthony Newman is going to pitch, going to play Stock the way forward. Rodney's catch goes balls 1-0. Anthony Nunez got another pitch to start going forward. Running catch goes the balls 1-0. Anthony Nunez got another pitch to start going forward. That balls in the dirt is a ball 2-0. And Anthony Nunez got another pitch to start. Anthony Nunez got another pitch to start going forward. Running catch goes the ball 3-0. And Anthony Nunez got another pitch to start going forward. And that is ball 4. And right start is ball against the first base for the Phillies. This is right start's first ball of the game. The Phillies have right start on first base, JT Reed on second base, and Randy Marsh on third base. And the Phillies score another runs to score. The Phillies have 3 runs. The Orioles have 0 runs. And the Phillies get the third one score at the top of the fourth, thanks to Alec Boone. That was 3-0 Phillies. Yes, so the game's back on. 3-0. We walked in a run. Stock gets walked, and we walked in a run. We scored Alec Boone. Yo. The base are loaded again, second time just with Justin Carver. This is gonna be what you know. What can you say? What can you do, right? Justin Carver, get March home. Coming next to bat the Phillies, we have Justin Carver next to bat the Phillies. Second base over the Phillies. 0 outs. Top of the board, here we go. Anthony Nunez gonna pitch to Justin. Miss one, swing at the miss one 1. Anthony Nunez gonna pitch to Justin. The ball's in there, the ball's 1-1. Anthony Nunez gonna pitch to Justin. Ready for it. And Justin Carver grounds out to the second baseman, Jackson Holiday to the first baseman, P. Alonso. Justin Carver's down. JT Reader Buddy stop at second base, and JT Reader went to third base. The Phillies have Buddy stop second base, and JT Reader on third base. Justin Carver, you 1 for 2. And the Phillies score another run. So it's going. The Phillies have 4 runs, the Warriors have 0 runs, and the Phillies get their 4th run score at the top of the 4th, thanks to Randy Marsh. Now it's 4-0 Phillies. What we say now, Star Wars, the Phillies are playing good, right? This game just turned to a bullpen game, even though they, but still, the Phillies got 4 runs anyway. They got 4 runs in this game. 4-0. And the Phillies won the game yesterday, 5-0. Yeah, so coming up next to bat the Phillies, we have Ryan De La Cruz next to bat the Phillies. We got Phillies batting second base and third base. 1 out, top of the board. Here we go. Anthony Nunez got a pitch for Ryan going for it. Ryan's catch goes strike with 1. And Anthony Nunez got a pitch for Ryan. Ryan catch goes balls 1-1. Anthony Nunez got a pitch for Ryan. Swinging the miss, and strike 2, 1-2. Anthony Nunez got a pitch for Ryan. Waiting for it. Swing at the 5 1-2. Yeah, Ryan De La Cruz get JT home. And Anthony Nunez got another pitch for Ryan. Wait for it. He's swinging that one. That's another 5 balls, still 1-2. Wait, but does Zach Wheeler still get the win even though he only been 2 innings? Does Zach Wheeler still get the winner? If the Phillies win this game, does Zach Wheeler gets the win for winning pitcher even though he only was in 2 innings? That's a good question. And Anthony is another pitch going for you, Ryan going for it. And Ryan De La Cruz pops out to second baseman Jackson Holiday. And Ryan De La Cruz is down. Ryan De La Cruz, you 1 for 2. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Trey Turner next to bat for the Phillies. We got Philly players on second base and third base. 2 outs, top of the fourth. Here we go. And Andy Newland's got a pitch count for you, Trey Grayboard. And Trey Turner lines out to left fielder Dylan Beavers. Trey Turner's out. Trey Turner, you Trey Turner, you 0 for 2. Trey Turner, you 0 for 2. And you stranded Bryson Stott and JT Reno on base. Terrible. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. So it's going. The Phillies have 4 runs. The Orioles have 0 runs. We went up to the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Orioles turn the red. Let's see the Orioles going to turn up the red, the bottom of the fourth. Now it's full of the Phillies. And the 3 Orioles players to the red, the bottom of the fourth will be Taylor Ward, Jackson Holiday, and Chris Dick, and Controller and Strain. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So pitch change for the Phillies. So Kyle Buckets done pitch for the night. Come to pitch for the Phillies will be Tim Amazing. Yeah, it's a bullpen game because they took Zach Wheeler out because so Star Wars said Zach Wheeler was gonna be done anyway when they had that delay and stuff. So so now it's turning to now Zach Wheeler now Wednesday Zach Wheeler started turning to a bullpen game, which it shouldn't have did. It shouldn't have turned to a bullpen game because of the rain. So it turned to a bullpen game. Here we go with the rain again. Damn it, Baltimore! Again with the rain. Can we not? Can we not have the rain again? Because So coming up the bat for the Orioles, we had Taylor Ward coming to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles pays up 80 bottom of the fourth. Here we go. Tim Mason got a pitch for Taylor going for it. Final catcher goes to balls 1-0. Tim Mason got a pitch for Taylor going for it. Final catcher goes to balls 2-0. And Tim Mason got a pitch for Taylor. Here we go. Tim Mason got a pitch for Taylor going for it. Final catcher goes to strike 1 to 2-1. I know it's starting to rain again. Oh my God, Baltimore, we just resumed the damn game. Oh my God, wait. Yo. And we're gonna go straight 1 to 2-1. 10 minutes, you're gonna pitch me Taylor going for it. Ronda catch goes the ball 3 to 3-1. 10 minutes, you're gonna pitch me Taylor going for it. He swings that one goes right into the grass. And that's a single. And Taylor Ward will base the first base for the Orioles. And Taylor Ward singles on the short line drive to the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Justin Crawford, damn it. I figured you would say that's always that 10 major things. Damn. So coming up next, the bat for the Orioles, you had Jackson Holiday next to the bat for the Orioles. You got one Oriole playing first base. 0 outs, bottom of the fourth. Here we go. 10 major, got a pitch for Jackson going for it. Swinging a miss, and that strike one is 0-1. And 10 major, got another pitch for Jackson going for it. Right now, catcher goes balls 1-1. And 10 major, got another pitch coming for Jackson going for it. Right now, catcher goes ball 2-1. And 10 major, got another pitch for Jackson going for it. Right now, catcher goes ball 3-1. And Tim Major gonna pitch for Jackson going for it. Right now, catch go to strike two. It's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Tim Major gonna pitch for Jackson going for it. Are you wanting the strike? Here you go. Right now, catch go to strike three. And Justin Holiday's out. Justin Holiday, you got strike the F out by Tim Major. Go sit there. Who's there? Yeah. First strikeout for Tim Major. 1K. And coming up next to bat for the Orioles, we have Chris Darren and Controller Strand. Coming next to bat for the Orioles, we got one Oriole player in first base. One out, dropping the fourth. Here we go. 10 base, we got Pittsburgh, Chris Darren, ready for it. Right now, catching those balls, 1 out. 10 base, we got Pittsburgh, Chris Darren, ready for it. And Chris Darren and Controller Strand grinds into a double play to the third base for Alabama, to the second base for right side, to the first base for Bryce Harper. And Taylor Wood is out second base. And Chris Darren and Controller Strand is out. Yes, we got double play wrong. And that's the answer for the Orioles. So let's go. The Phillies have 4 runs. The Orioles have 0 runs. In the fourth league, gentlemen. Moving on to the fifth inning, Greg Jamie is the Phillies turn the Vandals to the Phillies and the turn the red Tyler Fifth is still for the Phillies. And the three Philly players to the red Tyler Fifth lead. Kyle Swilber, Bryce Harper, and Alabama. Kyle Swilber was over with a walk and a strikeout. Bryce Harper was over 2 with 2 strikeouts. Alabama was 1 for 2 with a run. Oh, we just love the double play ball. And the Phillies are playing small ball yet again, guys. Small ball is working yet again for the Phillies. It worked last night. It's working again this afternoon, y'all. But they did get a home run in the game, but they also, they didn't rely on it. They got the home run, and then, they had to delay that messed everything up. But after that, they come back and they drive people in. They load the bases and drive people in. So, technically, you know, so they're doing a little thing. They allowed them to home ball just for Ronnie Cruz. But then after that, the Phillies just, were playing small ball after that just to get the runs in. Yeah, the Orioles bullpen is not that good either. So talk about our bullpen terrible. The Orioles theirs ain't that good either. So coming at the bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming back. So my bad. Can you get my words together? Dang it! I get my words together, yo. You get my words together, yo. So pitching change for the Orioles. So Anthony Nunes is done pitch for the night. Coming to pitch for the Orioles, we Josh Walker. Coming to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm. We have Kyle Sword coming to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies fans over 8 0. Top of the fifth. Here we go. Josh Walker got a pitch face for him. Get ready for it. Roddy catching him strike with a 1. And Josh Walker no pitch for it. Swing and miss. Strike 2 on 2. Josh Walker no pitch for it. Get ready for it. Swing and miss. And that's strike 3. Kyle Sword down. Kyle Sword be over 2 with your second strikeout. I'm gonna say Castro will be sucking this game, man. But coming up next to bat with the Phillies, we have Vice Over next to bat with the Phillies. No Philly fans, no Phillies. 1 out. Top of the fifth. Here we go. Vice Over expert time out, yo. Vice Over running the back to no baseballs. Josh Morgan got a pitch getting for you, Bryce. Get ready for it. You swing it that one, that's a foul ball. You swing that one, goes right into the stands. That's a foul ball, 0-1. Bam! He got the baseball. Lucky day. Damn that one. And Josh Walker got another pitch gonna play Bryce Way for one. Riding catch goes balls 1-1. And Josh Walker got another pitch for Bryce Way for one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. It's 1-2. And Josh Walker got another pitch gonna play Bryce Way for one. Good night, baseball. Good day. Good day. Swing like a hot eagle waving in that ball's going, gone. Solo home run for Vice and the Phillies stay in the lead yet again. So it's going. The Phillies have 5 runs, the Orioles have 0 runs, and the Phillies get the fifth run score in the top of the fifth. Thanks to Vice a solo home run. And Vice got another hit. Vice finally got a hit. He's 1 for 3 on. This is Vice 23rd home run on the 2026 season on the 5-0 to right center field. Now it's 5-0 Phillies. We got 2 home runs in this game. We got 2 home runs from Ryan De La Cruz, and then we got a solo home run from Bryce Harper. And the other ones were just runs going in with people on base. We slow this shit. This is just like this was the score of the game yesterday. We ended the game with 5-0. We ended the game yesterday with 5-0. So, that's how the game ended. So coming up next to bat the Phillies, we have Adam Wong next to bat the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. When I was top the Phillies, here we go. Josh Walker gonna pitch for Alex Sweeney, fouls on one. Josh Walker gonna pitch for Alex, running catch goes rolls on one. Josh Walker gonna pitch for Alex, going for a swing that goes right into the grass. And that's a single. And Adam Wong will advance to first base for the Phillies. Adam Wong got another hit. Adam Wong was 2 for 3 home. Adam Wong got another hit. He's 2 for 3 home. And Adam Wong singles on a line drive to the right field. Leonardo Chavez. Adam Wong's finally good. Bryce Harper's got his first in the game. Adam Wong's 2 for 3. Can't keep this going, y'all. Because this game is good. That delay did something for the Phillies. That long delay did something for the Phillies. Because now they starting to, they playing good. They start, So coming up next to bat the Phillies, we have Brandon Marsh next to bat the Phillies. We got one thing playing first base, one outside the fifth. Here we go. Josh Walker got a pitch getting for Marsh, wait for it. Running catching goes balls 1-0. And Josh Walker got a pitch for Marsh, wait for it. Brandon Marsh, why would you grind into a double play? Brandon Marsh grinds into a double play to the third baseman, Christian Controller Strand, to the shortstop Gunnar Henderson, to the first baseman Pete Alonso. Alabama was out of second base and Brandon Marsh out at first base. Why, Brandon Marsh, would you go into a double play? That's 3 outs for the Phillies. So let's go with the Phillies at 5 runs, the Orioles at 0 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Orioles turn the red. Let's see the Orioles continue to turn the red at the bottom of the fifth. Now it's 5-0 Phillies. And the 3 Orioles players see the red at the bottom of the fifth will be the other, Chaz, Colton Cowser, and Jake Rogers. Oh, Brandon was grounded into a double play. That's terrible, man. Yeah. The Phillies might get the 59 win today, so the 58, 53 right now. So if they win today's game, they're gonna be 59 and 53. So so they'll be right back in it. So all right, here we go. And Tim Ridge still pitching. So coming up the bat for the Orioles, we have the only Torres going to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles base on base. The Orioles bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Tim Ridge got a pitch between the Orioles going for it. Right now, catcher goes strike was on one. Tim Ridge got a pitch between the Orioles going for it. He swing it down when it's a 5 balls. He swing it down when it's a 5 balls 0-2. And Tim Ridge got a pitch between the Orioles going for it. Right now, catcher goes balls 1-2. And Tim Ridge got a pitch between the Orioles going for it. Running catch goes to roll 2-2. And 10 rays gonna put to the other green board. And the other trades that's for Tamayo. And the other trades grabbing the back to 12 baseballs. And 10 rays are gonna pitch for you the other green board. Swing and a miss, not strike three. The other trade was zone. The other trade got strike the F out by 10 major. Go 10 that Warriors there, yeah. Second strikeout for 10 major, 2 Ks. Star Wars, you want to take back and say that Tim Major sucks now? You want to take that back? You want to take back that you said Tim Major stinks? You want to take that back now? Because you got 2 strikeouts, so. Because you saying Tim Major stinks, so you got 2 strikeouts, so you want to take that back? Because every time, so you say one of the believers stink, they actually prove you wrong. Like, you shouldn't start writing that in the chat saying this believer stinks, and then next minute, they got to start getting like 5 strikeouts, and then you like, you could put your foot in your mouth. Because right now, coming next to bat for the Orioles, we had Colton Cowser next to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles raised on base. One out, top of the bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Tim Major got victory calling great for it. Runner catch goes balls 1-0. Tim Major got no victory calling great for it. Runner catch goes strike 1. Tim Major got no victory calling great for it. Runner catch goes ball 2-1. Tim Major got no victory calling great for it. Runner catch goes to strike 2 to 2-2. Yeah, because you see, and so you put your foot in your mouth every time. And Tim Major got no victory calling great for it. And Colin Cowser lines out to left field, Brandon Marsh at foul territory. What a catch by Brandon Marsh. Oh my God, that's a beautiful defensive play. To come up next to bat for the Orioles, we had Jake Rogers next to bat for the Orioles. The Orioles players on base. 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Tim Major got a pitch for Jake away for it. Right catch goes balls 1-0. Tim Major got a pitch for Jake away for it. He swing it there, one goes right into the grass, and that's a single. And Jake Rogers advances to first base for the Orioles. Jake Rogers singles on the ground ball to the left field, Brandon Marsh. Then Brandon Marsh, you had a beautiful play before. You had a beautiful catch before to get Colin Cows out, and now you couldn't catch the ball this time when Jake Rogers hits it. Really? Like, come on, man. They showing Brandon Marsh is some good play there. So coming out next to bat for the Orioles, we had Dylan Beavers next to bat for the Orioles. We have one Oriole player on first base. 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Tim Major got a pitch for Dylan Gray for it. Runner catch goes balls 1-0. Tim Major got a pitch for Dylan Gray for it. Runner catch goes to strike 1-1. Tim Hayes gonna pitch for Dylan Gray for 1. That ball's in Jersey ball 2-1. And Tim Hayes gonna pitch for Dylan Gray for 1. They want Cochran to warm up. Oh God. Cochran was already pissed at himself with the way his career was over there. And Tim Hayes gonna pitch gonna bring Dylan Gray for 1. Ryder catch good at strike 2-2-2. And Tim Hayes gonna pitch for Dylan Gray for 1. And Dylan Beavers expert time on you. And Dylan Beavers get right in the develop to the base home. And Tim Hayes gonna pitch for Dylan Gray for 1. Right now, catch go to strike 3, and Dylan Beavers down. Dylan Beavers got strike to F out by Tim Major. Go send that Warriors there, yeah. Third strike over to Tim Major, 3 Ks. And that's 3 outs for the Orioles. So it's going to the Phillies at 5 runs, the Orioles at 0 runs. That's the end of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the sixth inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the red to the Phillies to the red top of 6. And the 3 Philly players in the red top of 6 will be JT Realmuto, Bryson Stott, and Justin Corbin. JT Realmuto over with the walk. Bryson Stott over with the walk, and RBI. Justin Crawford's limited with a double, and RBI to run. The Orioles stink against the Phillies. The Orioles are doing playing the same way they did last night. Can't even get no runs in the damn horn. Can't do shit. And then they're gonna make the Phillies win this third game. Like literally, the only game the Orioles won was the game on Friday night. That's the only game they won. And so they can't win this one. And like literally, that's just saying something right there. The Warriors were lucky on Friday night to get 6 runs. And we only won the Phillies and got 4. Now they couldn't do nothing last night. Couldn't get nobody on base. Couldn't get a strike. That was 5-0. They lost the second game. Now they about to lose the third game because look at it right there. They can't get nobody on base. Score no runs. Goddamn it. So the Warriors are terrible, man. So now I'm officially confused. They just said now it's the official game. What do you mean, Star Wars? You talking about the Phillies and Orioles games? That you talking about the Star Wars? They gotta stay behind the top like they're ready about to throw the top out there, right? Big change for the Orioles, so Josh Walker, the pitcher not gonna pitch for the Albert. So is coming to bat for the Phillies, we have JT really gonna bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. Zeros. Top of the sixth, here we go. Albert Suarez gonna pitch for JT, running catch one, zero below. Albert Suarez gonna pitch for JT, running catch swing at 5-1. Albert Suarez gonna pitch for JT, swing the base, and a strike 2-1-2. And I was always in the pitch with JT Wayboard. JT Reno has for Tom Yo. JT Reno grabbing the red system on base zones. And I was always in the pitch with JT Wayboard. He's swinging down with the 5-1-2. Baltimore do not have another rain delay, please, and thank you. Do not have another one. And I was always in the pitch with JT Wayboard. Running catch goes the ball 2-2. And then that'd be, because if we have another one, that'd be a second rain delay. It would just be like a second one. And I don't think you want to. And that was Woods, and then pitch be JT away for it. And he can go the ball 2-2. And that was Woods, and then pitch be JT away for it. He's swinging down to the 5-0 to 2-2. And that was Woods, and then pitch be JT away for it. He's swinging down and goes right into the grass, and that's a single. JT Riddle makes the first base for the Phillies. JT Riddle got a hit. JT Riddle's 1-for-2, y'all. And JT Riddle singles on a line drive to the left field and Dylan Beavers. Yeah, man, you should have came back, man. The Phillies got 5 runs in the game because they scored some runs when people get on base and the base loaded twice. And then Bryce Harper hit a home run to make it 5 freaking nothing. Hello. Mm-hmm. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bryson Stott next to bat for the Phillies. We got one Philly player in first base. 0 outs, top of 6. Here we go. Albert Suarez and the pitch can everybody start away for it. Running catch goes the balls 1-0. Albert Suarez and the pitch we start away for it. And running catch goes the ball 2-0. And Albert Suarez and the pitch we start away for it. And Albert Suarez and the pitch we start away for it. Running catch goes the balls 1-0. Albert Suarez and the pitch start running catch goes the ball 2-0. Albert Suarez and the pitch we start away for it. Running catch goes the ball 3-0. It's raining again in Baltimore. What the flying flip, man? Like, we all gonna finish this damn game. Yo, it's raining again in Baltimore, yo. It's raining again, Reaper. In Baltimore, it's raining again. It's raining again. What the shit? And everyone's going to pitch me, JT, before you start going for. That is one point. If Bryce Stott is one, then Bryce Stott who makes the first base for the Bills. This is Bryce Stott's second one of the game. So the Phillies got Bryson Stott on first base and JT on second base. Coming up next to bat, the Phillies, we have Justin Corbin next to bat, the Phillies. We got Philly Bears on first base, second base. 0 outs, top of the 6. Here we go. Albert Suarez going to pitch for Justin going forward. That ball's in third, ball's 1-0. Albert Suarez going to pitch for Justin going forward. Running catch goes the ball 2-0. Yeah, if you have another delay again, I'm going to be like, you know what? Ain't going to finish this damn game. You can't, if you do that. I don't think you're allowed in that movie to have two delays. You can't do them. And that was one and then eventually just take away for it. Running catch good at strike 1 is a 10-1. Yeah, so Elvis Woods and then eventually just take away for it. He's making that one goes right into the grass. Right into the grass. And Justin Corbett runs around first. Stop a second. Justin Corbett got a W. Justin Corbett got a W. Just got a double single. So that single just goes 2-3. Just goes single on the line drive to left field and Daniel Beavers. And then Justin go take the second base. So and Justin Corbett on second base and Bryce starts on third base. And the Phillies score another run. So the Phillies have 6 runs, the Orioles have 0 runs, and the Phillies get the 6-1 score on the top of the 6 thanks to JT Redding. Now it's 6-0 Phillies. 6-0 Star Wars. 6-0 on the Orioles goddamn heads. Can we just call this like a Alright, the Phillies are actually playing good today. Miracles are happening out here, yo. Miracles are happening right now. Look at the pin count, guys. 6-0. Yo, we making the Orioles look like shit. The Orioles about to lose the third game, yo. Got the Phillies are playing small freaking ball. Small ball. They got the home runs in there, two of them. One from Brian De Cruz who hit it to him, who's coming next to bat. Right, so we just hit a whole solo home shot, and then we just drop people in, so with singles and shit. Look at this, and doubles and shit. Look at that. So that just telling you something right now. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Brian De Cruz next to bat the Phillies. You got Penny Bears on second base and third base. 0 outs, top of the sixth. Here we go. And Will Suarez on the pitch gunner for you. Brian Gray for it. And Brian De Cruz is out in the second base spot to the center fielder and Cole Kelsey. De Cruz 1-2. And the Phillies score another run. So score the Phillies at 7 runs, the Orioles have 0 runs, and the Phillies get the 7 run score on the top of the sixth. Thanks to Bryson Stott. Now 7 of the Phillies. Just keep adding more runs on the Phillies. Keep on adding more goddamn runs. Ring the bell for the Phillies. Put the bell emoji for the damn Phillies, yo. Put the bell emoji for the Phillies in the chat, yo. The Phillies out here just scoring runs like they ain't Lamar, yo. They get a mixture of both. They hit home runs and they play small ball. Like we get the best of both in this game. Like you know. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we had Trey Turner next to bat the Phillies. We got one Philly player in second base. One out, top of the sixth. Here we go. Albert Suarez gonna pitch for Detroit. Running catch swing is 5-1. Albert Suarez gonna pitch for Detroit. Running catch goes 1-1. And Albert Suarez gonna pitch for Detroit. Get ready for it. He swing that one goes right into the grass, and that's a single. And Trey Turner will advance to first base for the Bills. Trey Turner got another hit. Trey Turner got it. Trey Turner finally got a hit. Trey Turner's 1-for-3 on. And Trey Turner single. And Trey Turner singles on the ground ball to the shortstop Gunnar Henderson, and Justin Crawford makes the third base. So the Phillies had Trey Turner on first base and Justin Crawford on third base. Phillies at the corners now. Castro, get Justin Crawford home. So coming up next to bat the Phillies, we got Castro next to bat the Phillies. We got Penny Bears on first base and third base. One out, top of the sixth. Here we go. Come on, Smoke, get Crawford home. And Alex Suarez got a pitch in there for Suarez, get ready for it. Rodney Catch goes balls 1-0. And Alex Suarez got another pitch in there for Suarez, get ready for it. Rodney Catch goes to strike 1-1. And Alex Suarez got another pitch for Suarez, get ready for it. Let me say this again for the people in the back. Let me say this for the people in the back. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. Hey, let me say it again, yo. Castro was out in the sacrifice spot to the left fielder Dylan Beavers. And the Phillies score another run. So score the Phillies have 8 runs, the Orioles have 0 runs, and the Phillies with 8 runs score on the top of the sixth, thanks to Justin Crawford. Now it's 8 of the Phillies. Orioles just stay in the damn game. How you down 8-0? And you at home. Orioles, what are you doing? You old stink. So coming up next, the man of the Phillies, we have Bryce Harper next to the man of the Phillies. We have one feet on first base, 2 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. Harper Nation. Harper Nation. Harper Nation. And Albert Suarez got a pitch for him for you, Bryce, going for it. He's swinging down with the 5-0-1. Albert Suarez got a pitch for you, Bryce, going for it. He's swinging down with us a 5-0-2. Yeah, you're right, Star Wars. Mr. Boat, we're getting the home runs. we playing small ball. So yeah, it's working. We doing a little bit of everything. Home runs, playing small ball, hitting singles, driving in runs. We doing everything. We doing a little bit of mixed up ball. Home runs and small ball. You know. And Albert Suarez got another pitch for Bryce going forward. Riding catching those balls 1-2. Albert Suarez got another pitch for Bryce going forward. He's swinging down when that's a 5 balls 1-2. And Japan, you pitching on Wednesday against the Nationals at home, so get ready for that one. I wonder how the Philly fans are going to react to Angel Payne being back. I think being back with the club anyway. They seen it in the Orioles game, but like the home crowd, the Phillies home crowd. I hope the Philly home crowd give Angel Payne like a standing ovation and be like, because he came back, so And Albert Suarez got another pitch going to play Bryce going for it. Rodney Catching goes the ball 3-2 to 4 count. It's raining on the field again. Call the damn game now, cause it's raining on the field again. The field's getting wet again. And Albert Suarez got another pitch for Bryce going for it. And that is ball four. And Bryce Harper is ball to base, the first base for the Phillies. This is Bryce Harper's first ball of the game. So the Phillies have Bryce Harper on first base and Trey Turner on second base. Coming up next to bat with the Phillies, we have Allen Bolt. Next to bat with the Phillies, we got Philly Bears on first base, second base. 2 outs, top of the 6. Here we go. Albert Suarez going to pitch for Allen going for it. Yesterday was only small ball Bryce though, but today we get a mixture of the home run and the small ball together. So And Adam Bolt grinds into a forward side to the shortstop. Gunnar hands into the second base to invite Jackson Holly. And Bryce Harper's out at second base. And that's 3 outs to the Phillies. So it's going to the Phillies have 8 runs. The Orioles have 0 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Orioles turning the red. Let's see the Orioles and then turn the red at the bottom of the 6th. Now it's 8-0 Phillies. And the 3 Orioles players in the red at the bottom of the 6th be Pete Alonso, Gunnar Harrison, and Taylor Warren. And now we got 8 runs in the 6th inning. And I just saw that the Ryan Cook is coming in the game. Great. I hope Ryan Cook don't mess up this damn game, but mess up the bottom of the 6th for the Phillies. Like, don't mess up this inning, Kirk. When you come in this game, don't not screw the shit up. Because, don't screw the shit up, because, let them finish the game out so we can get out of here. Because if you keep delaying the game, then you're never going to finish the game, and you never going to get the Phillies team out of Baltimore if you keep on pushing the game, man. So, and we keep going, we keep on. If you have a second delay in the game, that's not gonna be no good. Because then if you have a second delay, then there's no point in then you say the Phillies win the game altogether. Just say the Phillies won the game altogether, then, because then because then you can't keep delaying the game more. Because if you keep delaying the game more, then you never gonna finish the game then, and then you gotta keep resuming it back, and then and you don't want to keep doing that, keep resuming the game back, and then be like, oh, okay, we're never going to finish it. And then, so we got 3 more innings. We got the bottom of 6, and we got the top 7, bottom of 7, top of the 8, bottom of the 8, not top of the 9, bottom of the 9. Yeah, so if you keep on delaying the game back, then there's going to be just another delay. And then you're going to know when the game's going to resume again. And then you got to know when you're going to resume the game again. And then that's just going to be like keeping the fans in the stadium more. So, and then you're keeping the fans in the stadium even more. And then it's like, what's the point of it? And then they're gonna just say, well, they say the umpires don't know what the hell they doing. So they're gonna say they don't know what they're doing. Don't know what the hell they doing. They're going to keep on trying to bring the tough out, keep waiting until the rain stops, and then it's going to be like, here we go. Never in the history of baseball have we had two rain delays in the same game. We never had two rain delays in a baseball game ever. No other baseball teams had two rain delays in the same game. Never happened. No, they never happened. They have one rain delay, then they finish the rest of the game. But never has a baseball team had two rain delays in the same game. No, that usually don't happen. Can't imagine a damn baseball game. Second one delay. Here we go again. God damn. You gonna keep the fans in the damn stadium even more, and the ballpark even more, because you can't, you can't get, because Mother Nature won't stop raining in Baltimore. God damn. Like, like, what is this? Oh my god. Just call a game because you can't, the rain's not gonna stop. It's gonna rain between now all the way up until, like, I don't know. Because in Baltimore it's gonna rain between 6, 7, 8, and then it's gonna keep raining again. So, 8, 9. So you're not going to be able to finish the game at all. So what I'll just say for Major League Baseball, just call the damn game. Just say the Phillies won because the rain's not going to stop in Baltimore. No matter what you try to do, it's still going to come down. So it's no point in just continuing the game anymore. Just say the Phillies won the game and call it what it is because you're not going to get the rain to stop in Baltimore. So I was just saying it's heavy rain. Say heavy rain for the next hour or so. You should just call it and just say, the Phillies won the damn game because no point in resuming it anyway. You just resumed the game at 4:15, and now you gotta delay it again. No, it said second one delay we have. It's like damn, like and the Robert Manfred, Robert the MLB commissioner, Robert Manfred should not allow this to happen. Like two rain delays in the same game, like should make that be a rule, not to happen, because then it just really what's up the flow of the game. Then you can't even get you can't get the visiting team out of town, yeah, because you still gotta finish up you got a couple more innings to go, and the Ryan Cook is supposed to be pitching in his bottom of the sixth, and you don't know when that's gonna resume. So that just messes everything up. So it's like, so just like what this is just crazy. I hate this. Like, I mean, the Phillies would have a rain delay for a game when the city they're playing, but then the rain would stop and it would never rain again. And they could never finish a baseball game. Now this one, they got two rain delays in the same game. I know, Megan Jones 651. Two rain delays. I don't think the Phillies gonna be able to finish this game. Cause I just checked the weather for Baltimore, the rain gonna stop soon. There's no way they're gonna finish this game because there's no way they're gonna finish this game because the way this rain's still going in Baltimore. I don't think they're able to get a chance to finish the game at all because I don't think they were able to finish the game. So just say that they won the game altogether because because you can't resume the game. You can't move the game to another day because the Phillies got to fly back home tonight because they got to take on they got to work with the Nationals in town in Philadelphia tomorrow from Monday to Thursday, from the third to the sixth. So there's no way you can make this game anyway. So like what else can you what else there's nothing else you can do. It's like try to finish this game out the best way you can. And I already know the pregame live people, the postgame live people are gonna be pissed that it's the second rain delay in this damn baseball game. Can't even finish the game out. And they're gonna talk about like Zach Wheeler didn't finish out his outing because Zach Wheeler didn't get a chance to finish his outing because they know the first rain delay. And it's just like, it's just like, what's the even the point right now? Because now you have two rain delays in the same game, in the same baseball game, with different innings though. And it's just like, come on now. The Phillies always are in a second rain delay. I think it's gonna be valid when they become available. I can. Look, what does it say here? It says they called it after 5 innings. It still counts as an official game, right? Another rain delay in the 6th inning. I agree you stole was 3 for 5 hours before the game. Yep. I agree with you on that because, it should because, it's just, yep, this calls the game. Yep. They just called the game. The Phillies won the game. They just called the game. The Sundays in the forecast weather. The game has been called. Complete game. The game just been called. So final score of the game is 8-0. The final score of the game is called 8-0. So Phillies won the game 8-0. So the two favorite players of the game will be two favorite players of tonight's game will be Bryce Harper and Justin Crawford. So Bryce Harper is 1 for 3 with a home run. And Justin Crawford's 2 did a single, double, and a 2 RBI. So this is the first showing game we ever had, guys. And you can say right here, the Phillies win their first showing game since October 2nd, 2022. Yeah, so the Phillies have a 3 or 4 game series against the Nationals starting tomorrow all the way to Thursday. So so yeah, so the Phillies win the show game, y'all. 8-0. And the Phillies move on to 59 and 52 on the season. The loser race to 54 and 58 team. The Phillies to 59 win the Orioles with the 58 moves. And the Phillies take 2 out of 3 for the Orioles on yesterday night. And Saturday they won yesterday 5-0. They won tonight's game 8-0. But they couldn't even finish the game out. They only got 6 innings and then that's it. That's the game. But the weather was so bad in Baltimore that you couldn't finish the game. So the guys, I wish they got to watch out the stuff now because exchange shot. They was in exchange shot to lose in the game. The guys, I wish even the Phillies versus the Washington Nationals for round 2. Game number 1 of the 4-game series tonight, so it should be a good one. So we'll see how that goes and see how that turns out. Yeah, we'll see how the game's going tonight. So yeah, Nolan pitching tomorrow night. We don't know who's pitching against him, so we'll find out. But that being said, guys, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of we'll see y'all Wednesday night, the Sunday night. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for my next Phillies. We'll see my favorite Let's Go Phillies game. Round ticket Nationals start tomorrow, 4-game series at home. Let's see if we can win the first game. Because, they know if I can mess that game up soon. Yeah, MG fan, we stand up. Let's go Phillies. The rest of the game is out. And the Phillies won their first showing game since October 2nd of 2022. Yep.